Yo, yo, yo. Oh, yo, yo, yo. I'm hoping this works. And that I've set everything up correctly. We're just gonna hope. We're hoping. I got my hat. That's the only thing that I'm missing. I'm missing my hat. I feel a bit more sailory because I've got this leather thing on. Oh, this fork sort of thing. I'm first. Ah. You know, it's not always a race person. Okay, so back down to 152 because that seems accurate. It's not always good things to come first, you know. Exactamundo. Exactamundo. No. So I'm just setting up. I'm sorry. Something isn't working. It's this. I'm gonna assume. It's not appearing. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's see if the pen works. It does work. Excellente. Sometimes I dally, other times I dash. You know, it's not always you know what, I can understand that. Okay, so it's time to draw emotes. Emote drawing. I'm just gonna put this on Twitter, hopefully. Let's scroll back through my tweets because I know I've made a tweet about this previously, and it might be easy to grab it. And then yeah, you know, and then we're gonna put on some music. Okay, that's what I'm after. Sorry, this is really tricky because I'm using a separate tablet, little Microsoft Surface, to do my drawing on. But because of that, my keyboard has to be moved out of the way, so it's proving to be a bit tricky. But that's okay. Let's put on some music. There we go. Just while I warm up. Let's start off with something to warm my fingies with, you know? What are we feeling? Because we're gonna make some emotes today, right? So we've got a tip of the hat. We gotta set up our style pretty well. Let's think about this. We'll start off with a 72 by 72 because that's simple remote. Okay, so what we've got, actually, hang on. Something really important that everyone has to listen to, sorry.
Commander, you've rained on my glorious parade. For this, I'm sending everything I
Everyone watch Tim Curry.
But I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping. One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space. Sorry, that's such an immature. Simple emote? Possibly. I wonder what I could do with that. Oh, no, we don't want to listen to me talk. No. There we go. I don't know. Let's just start by doing something really stupid. Start with a larger size brush. Yeah. Let's draw, because what I want to do today is there's two emote slots that I've got at the moment, and we can move things around if we need, but art time, yeah it is, Mr. G, Master G, it's that time. So we can move things around as we need be. So right now we've got a few emotes. We've got the what emote, we've got the heck emote, we've got Paschetti, we've got Rip, and then we've got the Love Heart. And I really like the Love Heart, so that's staying. The Rip emote is so good. Miss the OG what? Yeah. I do too, but also I don't at the same time. I want to stick to a consistent art style, and I really like how the rip emote and the what emote look, and the heart sits somewhere in there a little bit. It's a bit different, but I also like that. The one thing that we don't have consistent, like even Pescetti is sort of consistent. I might need to add like a white highlight around it, but that's it. The one thing that isn't consistent at the moment is the heck emote. So I sort of want to draw the heck emote again, but with an actual pen and not with boxes. Look at that Pescetti. And what I might do as well is I might move Pescetti to tier 3 and the what down to tier 2. Pescetti is for the tier 3s. And that way you get the what emote if you sub it to tier 2. So let's, you know what? I'm going to start this off by transferring some files across. I'm going to transfer the heck stuff. Let's start up that with a warm-up. That means it's for me, by the way, Mirison. Yeah, it is. It's like the one emote that I've been like, yeah, absolutely. But also, simple sounds interesting. I feel like a cannon blasting or something might be good. But I also want like a really like, I want like a poggers emote. Because at the moment we've got hearts, we've got hex. I want something to be like, fuck yeah, you know. So let me transfer some files. Captain Alexandria! Ow! Don't forget there's a t-shirt giveaway if you followed, and then you can go to the channel points and hit the 10-1 so you can redeem the giveaway. That was all in time, I hope. That was hot fire. Okay, spitting hot fire. Hey, Wolf. Wolf. I'm really happy that. So, I'm just transferring these. So apologies, but there's something that makes me really happy about. Just this community that exists. Is that everyone just is so fucking fun and just nice, and they all talk to each other, and like, I don't know, I just, you know, oh man, they're all so good. Like, you should all check out me Alexandria stream. You should all check out Guvin. You should all check out Arcane Mystic. If you don't, I'm getting it sorted on my channel so that it gives you a notification whenever they go live. So I'm setting that up. It's just for some reason not working. Yeah, being able to play Among Us with people. Oh, it's so good. Assets. That's what I'm looking for. Not random assets. I need my emotes. Okay. So I'm just transferring over my heck emote. So I can grab that and then, you know, great community. And we encourage arson on people's significant others. It's a good community. They're all, like, everyone is lovely. People's ex-significant others. Thanks. Yeah, no, not actual, although. Alright, so we're gonna get these suave emotes ready. I have a bit of energy. It's weird, like 10 minutes ago I was like, or 20 minutes ago this has been a late start to the stream, so apologies. Maybe I should just start at 11, I don't know. It's Saturday morning for me, so it's really hard for me to get out of bed. Gonna be honest. Okay, that's transferred across. Awesome. Excuse me while I just grab my heck emotes. Alright. So this is the heck emote as we have it. By the way, if you don't still embed myself, fuck yeah. I gotta work tomorrow. Ugh. Oh, not work. That's nasty. So this is the heck emote as we know it. Heck, heck, heck. I want to draw it with my handy dandy pen so it has a bit more of an artistic flair to it. I really love it. I just want it to be more in line with my other emotes. I'm gonna turn this music up and down in my headphones. So, this is the heck emote. Let's jump back to here, which is... We need to do 112 by 112, right? Not 72. Let's jump to 172, 170, 100. Zaka taka 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 taka. Ah man. No, I have this, I don't know, groove and vibe to me right now. Is Photoshop frozen? No. Oh, no. I think it just had a bit of a moment. This is a Tupperware remix party, by the way. Well, we're out there. I have to go out to vote, curse it being mandatory. I do too, now that you mention it. Should probably mail that as soon as I can. Yeah, we got mail ballots. Yeah. Still need to do that. Because we live in Victoria, and Victoria's on lockdown at the moment, there's no going out, and so we can't have our democracy sausage. For those of you who don't know what a democracy sausage is, it's a very Australian thing where it's when, can't relate, I'm allowed to go outside. I don't like voting. You should vote. If you can. I know it's something that people don't like, and it has a stigmatized around it, but something that I'm very adamant around is voting is really good, and if you know who to vote for, you should go out and vote, because it helps a lot in certain ways. But also, that's your decision as well, so don't just take my word for it. I don't like anyone who's running. Yeah. In an electorate with a woman who clearly... Okay, yes, I am. So we have this lovely woman in our electorate that she is just wonderful, really. When you think about it, you've got to ask yourself, SOS, who do I vote for? I don't know, it's your local election, right? So I've got nothing. It depends, because we at the moment we have mayor electorates, as far as I'm aware, so local government. So we're voting for who we want to be in charge of our wards, or areas. Personally, I'm a Labour man. Greens are pretty good, except for the one that we have, because he's being endorsed by Liberals, which makes me really concerned. By the way, Liberals for us are basically your, Conservatives. We have the two major parties, Labour and Liberals. Labour is a bit more central left-leaning, whereas, if you believe in such things, and Liberals are more far right-leaning than they care to admit. Most of their policies are based around the... So I'm just going to pop this little thing out. Here we go. They're basically around the restriction of funds. So cutting funding from things like art, schooling, universities, so that they can gain a surplus and have money set aside. Which is not necessarily a good thing, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just one way you can do it. But they're also about, tax cuts for the wealthy and things. And a number of them at the moment are being investigated due to corruption. So if that doesn't state that really well, I don't know what does. Welcome to V8 Juice Central, by the way. If you don't like V8 Juice, sorry about this. Yeah, for sure. Right, and I mean, that's like the whole point of politics. V8 Juice, it's my faves. It's delicious. Coffee and V8 juice in the morning. That's what gets me up. That's my breakfast right there. Alright, let's get some sketching going. Let's see how we can go. Well, actually, so here's what I don't want to do. I don't want curved lines. Something that I really like doing is this, like, this straight, like... Goodbye, hat. But stuff koala killer Berejiklian. Yes, absolutely. We have a lovely premiere. And I'm sorry, my political views are pretty open. Like, so I'm sorry if this... Usually I don't like giving them out on stream. But, like, you know. At the moment, a lovely premiere in New South Wales. Gladys Berejiklian is being investigated due to corruption. And the reason why she's getting investigated due to corruption is just simply because she was sleeping with I can't remember the gentleman's name, but she was covering up his... Essentially, he was making people pay exorbitant amounts and getting commission on visas. So it was just like this really bad sitch where you've got like this, and she was covering it up essentially. At least that's what the allegations are, and it's really obvious. But she's refusing to step down, even though she's broken like, I think it's like 13. His boyfriend was selling visas for cash, yeah, and he was getting commission on it, and so were some other people. No curves. And it's this big thing where it's like, it also doesn't help that right now in Australia, this is gonna get some nice. We have these lovely people called the Murdoch media empire. And if you haven't heard of Rupert Murdoch, he's basically this news media. Yeah, Filthy Murdoch media spin-ins. We can't look at her personal life exactly, but Murdoch media empire is essentially he's essentially like a gentleman of dicketry that as how do I put it subtly? He's a big douchebag. He buys local newspapers for the purpose of print media and online media for the purposes, at least in Australia, and I think it's also in the UK and possibly America. He owns 70% of all print media in Australia, about 100% in Queensland, which is a big swing state for election outcomes. And leverages it for political power, yes. I don't think it's quite 80%, but it is quite up there. I've heard 70%, but I mean, regardless, like, so basically he has monopoly on print media. And people might go, well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. First of all, it is. Nintendo, for owning the same amount, went to court in the Senate of America and was told not to have a monopoly. Like, if people can think Nintendo is bad, they should be able to go, oh shit, someone owns what we think, and find that bad. So there's a bunch of stuff happening in Australia right now. There's a huge petition going on. Just about like... Let's just I'm just going to be constantly recycling the thought that I want. But yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff happening in Australia which is not good. So we've been like, Kevin Rudd, our former Prime Minister, can I get a Kevin 2020? You know what's actually hilarious? Is that people didn't like Kevin because they thought he was a bit of a hothead. And in a sense he was, but like, he got us through the global financial crisis, along with Wayne Swan, the best treasurer that Australia and the world has ever had. Mr. Swan. That's actually no joke. He was the number one on forwards as world's best premier. As best treasurer. And as we are pirates here, we do like treasure. You know. So that's how we got through the global financial crisis, is because of schemes made for Kevin Rudd and Wayne Swan. There we go. Oh, whoops. Yo, Goovin! He halved the national debt even after paying out every citizen $700, but the Murdoch made him stable as economic managers. Yes. It's irony, right? Like, the man that helped... Oh shit, did I delete the layer completely? I did. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Yeah, no, it's this big thing, but I'm sorry, we're talking about politics a lot. It's just that, you know, I think it's on everyone's mind now. I can tell you, like, as much as, like, people might disagree, but are you redoing the heck emote? Yeah, I'm doing it with pen instead of a mouse and a keyboard and boxes. So I'm getting my style to it. So that way you can see maybe a bit more of, like, the chest and stuff. And a bit better, like, gems and things. Politics is not on my mind at the moment. It's a bit too overwhelming for me. Yeah, no. I mean, we just got local elections coming up, and I think it's overwhelming for everyone. But it is important to know that, and I think, just so you know where I'm at, I think it's important where it's like, if it's not entirely obvious, you need to cut out the disease before you can heal. So if you're in America, I like, if your policies lie within Medicare for all, or, you know, medical for all, medical coverage for all, or just pre-existing conditions. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs, by the way, so I'm going to pump this tune. I would recommend going with Bernie Sanders, but yeah. Under the dawn of risen. We're bumping this tune. Wait, Bernie isn't running? He ran. Didn't he drop out? Yeah, no. Sorry, did I say Bernie Sanders? Did I say Bernie Sanders? I really didn't mean to say Bernie Sanders. That's where my brain's at the moment. Joe Biden. I literally imagined Bernie Sanders. I would have loved Bernie Sanders. I know people think he's a social... I like how people label him as socialist, but he's democratic socialist, which is a completely actual... It's basically, if you wanted to be a bit more Australian, you'd go democratic socialist. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself, but... You're the only one. Oh, dusted off the mantle. But yeah, voting this year is going to be as important as it ever has been. If you go and if you want to just keep pre-existing conditions and care for that, don't vote. Like, as simple as that. Something so simple, which in the middle of a pandemic is so vital. I recommend not going for Donald Trump. That's my one recommendation. If you have a pre-existing condition, yeah, I'm sure he did. Like, this is probably why I don't like getting into politics as much on stream. But I don't think Donald Trump is a beacon of America's success in any way. Like, I'm curious if I just do one of like these. It's a choice of what evil. Yeah, but right now you need the evil that's not going to, kill you within the next 5 years. I don't think it's necessarily like... I think at the very least... Well, American politics is very corrupt as well, like, innately. Just by its system. It's not exactly the greatest thing. But I can't say that voting for Donald Trump... I know, Liberal government is one of the most corrupt governments within modern day history. Yeah, I'm sure he is probably the first to refuse a salary or something of the sort. Like, I don't care about that. I really don't. Like, I'm sure that he doesn't need it. But also, a lot of his political decisions have been motivated by his own business interests. These are really easy to follow as well. So, I think it was... I can't remember if it was Washington Post or New York Times that did an article on just backtracing some of the benefits that it's gotten. And, like, I don't think he's actually that good of a businessman. Like, I think he avoids tax and he wants to move that, and he's politically motivated to reduce that amount of tax like most people in America that own businesses that are in politics, because it benefits them. And you have this huge sensibility of like, well, what is he actually after in there? And then that's what has me worried. But, But for who of you are polled, your personal belief wins. I know it's not really that simple, but yeah. I mean, it is that simple, right? Like, I think it's scary for people, though, because, and how do I put this? I want to put this delicately, but I don't think it is. I don't think it's a delicate thing anymore. I think it's just... your country is on fire. Like, rioting happening for hundreds of days. Not rioting, sorry, protesting. For hundreds of days. And nothing has been done. And you hear the voices of the people yelling out in pain and being hurt. And people like Donald Trump refuse to listen. And also, by the way, to put in perspective, by votes, Hillary won. By electoral college, Donald Trump won. There's that huge thing. But, it's not my country, right? So it's hard to say. I can only just say is that there has been so much unraveling of progress. But yeah. Is it though? Like, actually, is it? I don't think it's like tax cuts paired with these tax reforms are simply simple. Yeah, but like honestly, like there hasn't been an actual increase in his rise in taxes. It's been plateaued. Like it's a natural increase, and this is the same with economic rise. It's a natural increase that just comes with inflation and just businesses just existing. There is a natural increase. It just happens. It's meant to go up. Like, what he's actually done is nothing and just lessened things and loosened things so that there are more loopholes to go through. Yeah. I mean, like, but that's, okay. Tax hasn't risen in America for people over businesses within the last 100 years or something. You can have a look at these awesome graphs that just animated, by the way, which I think is fun. That just show the level of like the top 95% of people. And yeah. Anyway, I'm getting into something that I don't really want to get into, but that's where I stand. If you want change in your country, I wouldn't have gone Trump to begin with. He was never actually going to change anything for people. Stop. Yeah, no. That's where I stand, but that doesn't matter. It's where you stand. I know it's not simple. But yeah. Anyway, I don't know if I like this heck. Is that the... I think we should start doing this heck. Without... I agree, he's a bit of an asshole. Yeah, no, I think he's more than an asshole. You know? I think what you've got is, like, you've got a collection of two lesser evils, right? And I don't think Trump is the lesser of the evils. That's all I'm saying. And I don't think you're going to get a lesser of an evil for a while, because until stuff actually starts changing, people with money are just going to get into power. Yeah, both Biden and Trump have said some dumb things over time. It's correct. But I'm curious of, like... Sorry, getting back into it, goddamn. Who keeps saying stupid things? Whose views are still the same, you know? Like, whose actions keep pushing him to a level of corruption that he wants to... I'll make that statement about the rights and then I'll stop. Okay. Oh, protests, but yes. Ah, my hat. I'll tell you what, it is hard getting this hat on my head while drawing, because it's a natural and, like, not actually. Sometimes we lose. I need a bigger eraser. Good things will come your way. I think we should draw the chest first. Or we could change the direction it's coming from. Make it a bit more three-dimensional. But, so what I could do is I could move this across, right? So then I've got that. Gives a bit more of a three-dimensional sort of vibe. It's very hard for the government to exist without a shed of corruption. Absolutely. Doesn't make it right. No, it doesn't. I mean, it's just a scary world, right? And I guess what I'm saying is Donald Trump is an unknown for me, and that's scary. I don't know where he stands on anything. Some might say that's really good. He opens, he speaks his mind, but he also doesn't think. You know, that's scary. It's scary for me. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Well, it's a scary place. We do our best, and we love who we love. I think there are just some really simple things that like you can check with yourself to be like, oh, you know, if I'm for this particular topic, then I should probably vote one way or the other. You know, like I said, if you're like simple things like Medicare for all, you know, or at least for pre-existing conditions, you should not vote Trump, because he's currently fighting to remove that in the middle of the pandemic. So that means anyone who is sick from the coronavirus or will be having issues affected by the coronavirus, because we still don't know the full effects of it, are going to be in trouble. Like, he's fighting in the courts right now to try and remove that. Like, stuff like that. It's like simple things that you can really identify. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But I don't, like... I wanna preface this by, like... First of all, the National Guard being called in for this sort of stuff, that's dangerous, because... You know? Second of all, I believe there was something... Because, like, they shouldn't be called in for this. Like, having a national-led police force is a dangerous thing. It's led to, at least in Australia, some very concerning situations where people can just be taken out of their home and not being told where they're going for a number of days, up to, I think, 14 days. They don't have to tell anyone, because under terrorist legislation. But it's dangerous. I don't think it's a necessary evil. Of an innocent have been murdered with these protests. Yeah, but like, by who? By police? That's my thing. Is like, there's been huge amounts of injuries by police officers, by the rioters. I don't know if that's... I haven't seen the figures to back that up, but like, I don't think it's a necessary evil. I think if this was actually being heard, this would have been over. In footage from moles, okay? I don't understand it. You're saying, like, you want these protests to end because it's enough and the message has been heard? Because if you're saying that, I disagree, but I don't want to get into it too much. It's a pretty heavy topic. And I think we're just diametrically opposed to it. There's nothing wrong with that necessarily, but, like, I don't know, like, it's like this really dangerous thing of just, like, things happening, and I support the protests, not the violent rioting. Yeah, but I think, like, the majority has been pretty peaceful, like, honestly. Like, yeah, there's been rioting, but that's, like, a 1%er type thing. Like, if you have... Like, I think if you're supporting protests, then you like, Black Lives Matter, yes, Antifa. Antifa doesn't exist. It's a magical concept. Like, it's not an organization, if you're saying that. Anti-fascist, which, again, has been, like, labeled on this... That's what it stands for, anti-fascist. I'm confused of where you're coming from, is what I'm saying. Like, because... It's like this thing, right, where it's like, wow, you have these... Anyway, look, I'm not gonna get into it, because the stream is for everyone to come in. We talk about some random shit on this, but like, there is this, like, concept of how people view these things. Let's copy this layer and readjust it, because I don't want to get the oops. Alright, I think it's just... No, God damn it. There we go. That's what I wanted. It's just, yeah. It's a messy thing. And I think to say that, hey, they shouldn't be happening because there's damages, I think neglects the actual point of why it exists, right? Yeah. It's just this... It's a dangerous mentality I have to be like, well, I don't support protest, like I support protesting, but the riots are bad. It's like, I mean... It's been going for 100 days, and I think people are just sick and tired of being ignored. Like, anyway, I can't be an expert on the subject because, look at me. I'm not. This doesn't affect me, right? Not as heavily anyway. So like, I think we should listen to the people who it does affect. And if the story consistently becomes the same, that something should be done again. Now, in places like California, they rose the level of funding to the police, and then after major backlash, actually ended up reducing it. And that's a step, right? It's not an appeasement, but it's a step. I think people aren't being heard, and that's the dangerous thing. But I digress, because I want that to be the last thing. Because I'm not well versed enough in certain things to be able to be like, this is this and this is that. Like, I have this voice, and I'm gonna be using it for sure, but at the same time, I'm not... probably not the person to be able to be like, oh, this is my opinion on it because I'm affected by it. I'm not affected by it. I don't live in America, but people are affected by it here, so I should probably figure that out.
Hey, how's it going out there, people? I'm coming to you live from LADY Radio. One look out the window and
I don't know if
you can
that's
tell
true,
it's gonna
to
be
be honest.
another
Like, I don't want to
beautiful
seem
day
like,
here in paradise.
conspiracy theory, not whatever. But,
Inviting waters and not a cloud in the sky.
but I
Hope you've got some time
disagree
to
with that.
stick around because that's not all we're excited about today, folks. We are elated to be bringing you
organized
a
movie,
very
but I'm
special
confused
and
because
exclusive premiere of
wasn't
the
the
brand
results
new
of the
album
findings from
the folks at GWRP
the CIA under the control of Trump's elected officials within there? Wasn't the idea that there is no head to that? And there isn't. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah. But all good, mate. You get ready for work and you have a good one. Get prepped and stuff. Love you. Love you too, man. And it's okay that we have... No, you're fine. It's okay that we have different ideals on this. Okay, it's all good, man. It's okay that we have different opinions. Like, that's perfectly fine. Like, life would be boring if we didn't. Yeah. It's all good. Trying to think of like, so this is the heck emote now. How did I... Did I accidentally change the coloring of this? How the shit did I get a hype train emote? Probably because you donated like 25 subs. There's probably a hype train and the thing's broken at the moment, so... That's probably how. Yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway. I'm just trying to think, like, I want something different with the hex so that it looks a bit more, stylized. So why don't we start from the start? Let's draw a chest, how I want it. So, like, really rough. Yeah, just like this really simple box. And then... Okay. It's not quite right, but whatever, it'll be fine. We just need to get basic shapes about it, you know? Don't ask me how I did that, I don't know. We could do something that's like this. Hello, keyboard, work for me. Okay. So if we do something like this, and then have the... We could put heck here. I actually sort of like that. I didn't get a democracy sausage. Oh my god. That's what I call betrayal. I don't know. So I just want something that's similar to what I've set up. I don't actually mind this. I think I'm gonna have to do a little work about it. I think that's what art's for. Is to... Democracy sucks. Capitalism. I don't know, man. I'm just... I'm just confused. What the heck should I mean, how do people feel about that? Because... And I'm also taking ideas, by the way. If you want an emote, now's your chance. Because... And then we have, like, the lock here or whatever. Draw a dick for inspiration. Alright. And things are about to get saucy. You ready? I'm about to draw a dick. No. Alright, what do you want me to do? You want me to do like a quick little like floppy boy? Like... This is as much as I'm gonna draw. This is as much as I'm gonna draw. Take what you want. My best night.
Everyone who's anyone in LA is gonna be there.
Move my microphone closer to me. God, welcome to my house party. And I'm mansion, baby. Don't tip on all my money. And a lot of models and some supermodels too. And rich costs more than the country of Peru.
Seduction is like a game of chess.
Oof.
And I'm the queen.
That's my practice. And then what we would have is like mounds of money and gems, right? And just maybe some like gems here as well. Like money.
You've really got to agitate the pandas to get them engaged in combat. They're very
You know.
docile by nature.
That actually might look pretty good.
They're bamboo.
How do people feel about that? You can find the dance floor. That's good. The Spanish French doors. I don't feel like, because obviously these emotes are for you more than they are for me, right? I like that. Okay, we got one positive. Because at the moment, like, don't get me wrong, I love this heck emote, but I feel like it could do with some flair. I think the only thing I've got to worry about is I might have to make the chest lower so that the lid is bigger, so you can see the heck a bit better. Okay, let's give it a shot anyway. Can't stop, won't stop, down, running for my life. It's a mansion party. Survive, and if you're feeling lousy, strike your hand to right. It's a mansion party. You think there's left and right. Let's drop this opacity baby down. Alright. But yeah. The one thing I can tell you about politics, I know we're still stuck in this, but please don't, the one thing I've got to say, that regardless of what political belief you believe in, is just research. Like, if you're considering voting, just take 20, 30 minutes, an hour out of your day, if you can, and just research. Like, ain't nothing wrong with figuring out who you want to vote for. But that makes sure as well, like, that you're not voting for someone who says Australia First Party, right? But is actually about making sure that people who come from overseas have no power in our country, and like basically whites first. You know, research who you're looking for, and don't get fooled by the party name. You know, for at least in Australia, we have more than a two-party system, which means that other candidates and other parties exist. For example, the Greens and the Nationals. You know, they exist. So just make sure that you research who you want to vote for. And yeah, that's all you need to, that's like the best thing that you need to do. You know? I might need to move this across. I just remember people voting for the sex body because it was just sex. Yeah, no, there was... I can't remember what year it was. I think it was the year that... Pauline Hanson came into power, or like got a couple seats in the Senate, which is a mistake. Oh, absolutely. I think more than a two-party is more representative of people. It means that you have better voices heard, or more voices heard, I should say, and that people are, you know, consistently like jumping around. Oh, good song. What is this song? Money by Mystery Skulls. It's just on... Oh, Steam, why are you updating? I didn't ask you to update. Shit. Mystery Skulls is great. Well, I'm gonna favorite this for later. The only reason I put on MSP and twerp is so that this VOD wouldn't get pinged. Have you seen Social Dilemma on Netflix? I haven't at all. Oh, Steam. No, fuck off, Steam. Fuck off. Fuck off, Steam. You know, the dangerous thing about having Steam, it's good. I should probably, like, I should have a check it out. There's a lot of things I gotta check on Netflix and stuff. Oh, that's right. No, hang on. That one. More of a jagged man, you know? Yeah, that's the stuff. I'll have to fix that up, but that's fine. Just doing the shape at the moment. Which means that this is actually flat here. Right, and then it has this little shape in here. I gotta go. Yeah, like BLY. Have fun, medicine. Yeah, I've got to catch up on that. I'm gonna. You have a good time at work. And it's okay. Like, you're just to let you know, like, you're allowed to have different political beliefs. That's fine. Like, don't get me wrong, but I'm always gonna argue my point. I'm like, because I think it's right. That's what fundamentally it comes down to. I mean, that's why political discussion is. You're allowed to be wrong, Mirrors, and there you go. Yeah, I mean, like, because I think I'm right, I want to, you know, argue, and I might be wrong. Fuck it. Like, life might be completely fucked up, right? But I hope it's not, and that's why I fight the fight. because yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put some Together Through Time on. Listen to this sick ass bass. There we go. Look at that, the bad boy. Touch the sky. Alright, so this would be our general chest shape. Which I want to go over, but also I'm still happy with it at the same time. 5.1k left until a sea shanty. Oh boy. Watch out. Oh, do you want to guys hear what I've got so far for chicken on a raft? Because I mean it exists, so I might as well bring it up, right? I don't think it's particularly. I think there's work to be done on it. Yeah. I think there's a heap of work to be still done on it, but sorry, there's just 1,000 lines of vocals. Pardon me while I just set it back from the start.
Skippers in the wardroom drinking gin. Hey, oh, chicken in a raft. I don't mind knocking, but I ain't going in. Hey, oh, chicken in a raft. Jimmy's laughing like a drain. Hey, oh, chicken in a raft. Been looking at my comic cuts again. Hey, oh, chicken in a raft.
Something ain't right. Hang on. What's wrong here? Vocals 1, track 1. Something's fancy. Doesn't matter. I've got all my bounce tracks. And then I've got all the hayos. Okay, I just needed to turn up the volume is all I think. Or is that loud enough? I don't know. I really don't know. Let's try it again.
Skippers in the wardroom drinking gin. Hey, oh, chicken in a raft. I don't mind knocking, but I ain't going in. Hey, oh, chicken in a raft. Jimmy's laughing like a drain. Hey, oh, chicken in a raft. Been looking at my comic cuts again. Hey, oh, chicken in a raft. Chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. Dab toes forward in the dustman aft.
There's work. Needs to be done.
Sitting there picking on a chicken on a raft. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. Way ho, chicken on a raft. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. Way ho, chicken on a raft. They gave me the middle in the forenoon too. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. So now I'm pulling in a whaling crew. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. Seagulls wheeling overhead. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. I ought to be sleeping in a feather bed. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. Chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. Dead toes forward in the dustman aft. Sitting there picking on a chicken on a raft. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. Way ho, chicken on a raft. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. Way ho, chicken on a raft. Well, I had a little girl in Donny B. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. And did she make a fool of me? Hey ho, chicken on a raft. Her heart was like a pussy shot. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. From hot to cold in quarter of an hour. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. Chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. Tap toes forward in the dustman up.
There's some cleanup. There's so much cleanup need to be done. Oh
Sitting
my
there
god.
picking on a chicken on a raft. Hey ho, 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 chicken on a raft. So we kissed goodbye on the midnight bus. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. She didn't cry and she didn't fuss. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. Some man that she loves best. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. Or am I just a cuckoo in another man's nest? Hey ho, chicken on a raft. Chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see.
fan. Ready for more chickens on a raft?
Hey ho, chicken on a raft. 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 An Amazon girl lived in Dumfries. She had her kids in 2s and 3s. Her sister lives in Maryhill. She says she won't, but I think she will.
Nearly at the end.
Monday morning, oh, what a terrible sight to see. Dab toast forward in the toastman aft. Sitting there picking on a chicken on a raft. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. Hey ho, chicken on a raft. Oh, chicken on a raft. Hey ho, chicken on a raft.
There you go. That's the whole song. There's so much cleanup to be done. I just haven't gotten around to cleaning it up. Like, there's parts that I want to re-record, God forbid. And then there's more, and it's just like, oh boy. I forgot that I was doing like 3 other songs before this as well. I know this is just art in general. Welcome to my art stream, where I am also doing Rivers and Roads as well. Which I've only done a little bit of the vocals for. I haven't even listened to this in a while. Damn, okay. Spooky. Oof.
Roads, rivers and roads, rivers till I reach you.
God, there's so much work to be done on that. And then I've also got, God, apparently I've got Host. I don't know what that is. Leaves from the Vine, Old Chariot. Oh yeah, I was doing Roll the Old Chariot, which I've got all my stuff set up for. But more importantly, I've got the one and the only. I know this is. I went to like 20 Lockies to serenade me at all times. Easy. I'll set up the green screen. What do I need? I've started doing Toss a Coin to Your Witcher. I've started doing The Moon from DuckTales, the video game, which is so good. But most importantly, I've done where is it? Here we go. Just loading it up, hopefully. It's been a while since I've listened to this one as well, so forgive me if it's bad sounding, because I'm pretty sure it is. But let's listen to it. This is really rough. God, there's so much. There's actually a lot more than I've realized I had. God, okay. Okay. Oh.
So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? Smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell? Did they?
Anyway, and then I've got
We're
also.
just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl. year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. Wish you were here.
Apparently I've got that. That's as much as I got for Wish You Were Here, which, yeah, I've got to start working on again. But I also really like those vocals. Huh. I was like just listening to it and I was like, oh my. Okay. Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Let's put on some music again. Sorry about that. Bit of an unexpected detour, but you know. So when you drop in an album, well, that's the thing. It's like I've been thinking about that for a while because, like, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? I have this whole catalog of music, and I was talking to my dad, or my sister was talking to my dad, and he thought that the only songs that I made were like the 4 ones recently, or like the vocal ones were the only 4 that I made recently. But like I've got a few bad boys with vocals going back to
You're watching
2017. God, are you ready to listen to
I promise I'll be back soon.
some
Before you know it.
sweet LNL covers?
Remember what I told you?
This is like the first vocal song I did. Fuck me up, Lego. Hold you till the morning light. Save me, I'll save you. Save ourselves from our own plight.
I'm coming back, just as I left. I love you. I will return.
I love this song. Yeah.
I will wage your misery. I will wait just you see. I will live for tomorrow.
We're setting something up.
I won't set myself free. I will be the first to confess. I will stray into darkness. I will not lay it to rest. I will not remember why. Burning in the stratosphere.
There we go. So now you can just see it in the corner.
Waited so long, I no longer care. I'm burning in the stratosphere.
I feel very self-indulgent when I listen to my songs, but also I'm like, I like my songs. Fuck it.
I prayed too hard, now I'm back to it. Just burning in the stratosphere.
You know, I deserve something.
We're all just burning in a stratos.
Spooky.
Hi guys, thanks for watching the video. This
Yeah,
is the
no,
first
no, no. We don't care about that part. But yeah, I've got 27 songs. Let's listen to. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna put this on shuffle. And we're gonna start with Lavender Town because that was my first song that I ever did. Big spook time. And we're gonna get this heck emote done. So what I want is. Undo that. So this is my treasure layer. Ah. Big spook. Big spook. So this is back in my, I used to call myself locked and loaded. Big spook. We're going back in time. Okay. And then I'm gonna put some treasure. I don't want to do this. Is locked and loaded where you got LNL? Absolutely. Absolutely. My saxophone teacher, just as a fun fact, realized the other day that I live pretty much next to him. Which is fun. My sax teacher, used to say lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. That's what he used to call me. And I love that. Like, I love that. So, it was... Pinpoint accuracy. Got me good. Oath to order? Locked and loaded. See, it's LACH''D, loaded. As if you could search that on Google. That was a... I wonder if I can do like a heck like that. Or I could do, you know, just heck. Like that. I'm back! Pun names be good. Yeah, they do. Welcome, Hakai. We're listening to some of my old beats and tracks. Could be a golden heck in the chest. True. A golden heck. The legendary golden heck! I sort of like that. I used to play baritone saxophone, which is like, if you don't know, like this huge saxophone. Like, it was as tall as a person. And it has this really rich bassy sound. But I borrowed it from the school because a baritone saxophone at minimum costs about $2,000, and we didn't have $2,000 to spend on a baritone saxophone. So we had this awesome program at school where you would basically borrow instruments, and then later down the track, if you needed to buy it or something, if you wanted to buy it, you could. And like, this is my little teaser preview, so we can skip that. Apparently we're up to Starlight Brigade. This was my big pinnacle. This was like the one thing that was like, I need to do this. This is really self-indulgent. I'm sorry, but I get excited about my own work. But this was like the big one. Because I went to see Ninja Sex Party, which is Dan Avidan, Game Grumps, his band. And they came to Australia, and I went to see them, and it was phenomenal. I got backstage pass, so there was a Q&A beforehand, and like I got the VIP stuff, so I got a poster, which is on the ground currently, and I got a t-shirt, and I got a beanie, and I got all these really cool things, and the music was amazing. Then it was headlined by Twerp, so they got to do the stuff beforehand. But I started on this, and then I went, right, if I'm going to go see them live, I want to give this to them. I want to be able to go, this is a gift for the band. I want to give this to them. And so I did this in about 2 weeks. And some of it shows, but some of it also I'm really proud of. I think the vocals could be better. And I think the hi-hat, because I didn't have a drum at the time, could be better. You know, you win some, you lose some. Okay. Firestorm ignites last thoughts of a life by candlelight. It's one of my favorite songs of all time. It's 100%. Actually, it looks pretty good. I actually really like this. Hang on. And let's do the lettering. So if I do... Let's do this. Now, I can't remember if I had... I think I had microphones at this point, but before that I had... For literally every single instrument, I had this, which is a it's an $89 or 90, $80 or $90, sorry, $80 or $90 Australian money microphone. This tiny little thing that has a USB, like a PlayStation 3 cable. I can't remember. I think it's like a micro USB. Before that, like a mini USB cable, like the stuff that you would put in a camera, or old cameras. This thing is really good, and if you want to start anywhere with music, you don't need this, but this will pick up. I still use this for guerrilla recording, so if I want to stomp on the floor, I'll plug it into my phone and record through this. Brigade. But yeah, this got me through about 3 years of recording before I got actual microphones. So I would recommend this. It's a Samson, S-A-M-S-O-N, Meteor mic. Really compact, really useful. You can pop it down to this side. It has a screw-on bottom, so you can place it on certain bits and bobs, like microphone stands and things. Really useful. Beyond the last distant star. I actually like this design so much. I might start coloring it. Ready for the saxophone bit? That's the sweet sax right there. Alright, so this is the chest. It's time to do some color. Let's get rid of the heck, let's get rid of that. This is all I want. This is as plain as it's gonna be. Like, it doesn't need to be anything dramatic. So actually, before that, I might do some detailing. Fuck it. Line of sight. Don't know how I want to.
Hey, if you want to subscribe, you just got to go into the center and
next.
click right there on my left-hand side.
I didn't
I've
skip.
got
There we go. Ah, cool mountain. What a mountain. It's pretty cool. No, I really like.
Ho ho ho!
Oh yeah, and I
Merry
had this interesting Christmas intro. Let's skip that. Let's skip that. Who needs it? Ah! Sorry, just having a moment. Ugh. It's been a day. And it hasn't it's not even, it's 12 o'clock. Okay. I wonder if I like this. I think some basic patterning around here is fine though. I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm sorry if this is a pretty, lackluster experience. And I'm sorry about all the politics stuff earlier. Sorry, no, you're fine. It's... Are you throwing penguins off a cliff in that Christmassy video? Nah, I'm taking to its mother, I think. I hope. I think I'm about to fall off the cliff, actually. And just... I can see that you're Brie being nice. I know. I'm a firm believer in certain things. I'm a patient man. I am a very patient man. I've had to learn patience in so many aspects of life. I know, some things in life I'm just like, why can't you see things? Like, my brain connects certain things. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, like, it's like trying to teach someone math that isn't good at math, right? Like you're trying to explain it, and the world, it's so, like, obvious to you because you see the connections between the numbers, or you just accept it because that's, like, innately existing. But, like, sometimes, like, it just doesn't. What am I doing? What am I doing? Like, I'm watching Mario just like, okay, what are you doing, buddy? 10 out of 10. I think I'm just doing flips at this point. Da-da-dum-da-ya-da-da. Like dyslexia, people who can't comprehend blindness or deafness. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, sort of. It's like, I know. Just watch myself fly off a cliff. I don't know. My brain sometimes is just a bit fire. Oh, good, we didn't do that one. Oh, we listened to this one already, so let's skip to the next one. Time Adventure, one of my favorites. This became my logo for a while. This, like, the circle with the LNL in the center, and in the background was Jake and Finn's hut. This was my logo.
Time
is an illusion that helps things make sense.
I don't know.
So we're always living in
But no, it's not one person's like
seems
thing that like happens, you know. You know how like life piles things on sometimes. You know, and that's just how it goes. Like, life just has this thing. Is there an up or down in space? No. It's completely dependent on the person's perspective. I mean, then that's up and down right now, right? My up is completely different to your up because I'm in a different hemisphere. Like, my up is facing out, which is your down. Well, your some direction of 360.
Pacing for a sad side of time to take us back to where we were. We hang each moment up like pictures on the wall. Turn times and phrase could see it all. Will look like will happen, happening happened. Will happen, happening happened, and will happen again and again. 'Cause you and I will always be back then.
I've seen pretty much all of Adventure Time and all of Steven Universe. I really like Steven Universe. I think it's a bit,
You and I will always be best friends.
how I describe Best Universe. This is from the finale of Adventure Time, yeah. Can't remember. Yeah.
Subscribe
Adventure.
for many other goodies and different things.
And then I had a
I
different
made this,
subscribe screen back then. Song of Healing. This was just after Iwata died, and I felt like I needed to make something, and I just, yeah, I don't know. Steven Universe has some really nice songs. I love, Rebecca Sugar is possibly one of the most interesting artists that I've come across. Felt really sad when Wada passed away. Like, he was this major influence on what sort of developer I wanted to become. And this is like my third song or second, and I'm never gonna forget Iwata. I don't think I'm ever gonna forget Satoru Iwata. You know? That man is always an inspiration. No, that's the wrong layer. You know? Like, you can't think of video games and not think of Satoru Iwata. Satoru Iwata. Like, he pioneered so many games, and even while he was, like, CEO of Nintendo, he jumped in and helped. Like, side by side with programmers, fixing games, you know? Like, I think of Melee, and him just being like, no, let's fix it. And he jumped in and fixed up all the code. Like, that to me, like, shows he was, like, willing to put in the effort for people. You know? And always... like, there were things that he would say no to, but he was always for making experience for other people to enjoy. I take a lot from that. Really simple and clean. This is a good one. Actually, I'm proud of that, except for like half a line. Oh, that's probably a better brown, to be honest. I don't know why I love Steven Universe, but also at the same time I'm like, something to me about it screams there's something wrong. I don't know what it is. Like, some of the stories are really good, and it's all about like this acceptance, and Steven Universe Future sort of clears up a bit of the problems that I had. But like this concept of everything's fine always. Something about that just made me feel bad. I'm like, there's something wrong, you know, like.
And said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. You walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. The day
I know what detail I've forgotten. It doesn't really matter, but like I've forgotten it.
that keep us all busy, confusing me.
Literally that. I just forgot that.
That's when you came to me and said, wish I could prove I
Love you, but does that mean I have to walk on water?
when we are older, you'll understand it's enough when I say so. And maybe some things are that simple.
There we go. I'm gonna be doing details later. I'm just getting structure. I know this is a long time to spend on one body emote as well, so I'm sorry. We'll get to the other ones, I promise. Just saying. Just talking from what's on my mind at the moment. Because, I don't know, today's been, like, I mean, talking about politics and other things, like, today's been a, like, it's been a long day. Wasn't expecting to talk about it that much. Just fine. It's the way it goes, right? Some things just happen.
Regardless of warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before.
I don't know, just...
Hello everyone, I am Lachlan from Locked and Waited.
Yes, I am.
Click.
Skip.
Ho,
We just
ho, ho.
listened to
Merry-
this. Bad. We're not listening to Zell's Lullaby, please no. Everyone listen to Snowden Town? I really like this one. There is something said to be just sitting down, recording something in day, and putting it out. That was this. Maybe I can have a captain sing a Steven Universe or Adventure Time song. Sounds like an idea to me. I'm down. I'm down for whatever song you want. I might need to practice it a little. I'm a bit rusty on some of my Steven Universe songs. But like... I can still remember... Time is an illusion that helps things make sense. So we're always living in the present tense. Things when a good thing ends. And you and I will always be back then. You and I will always be back then. You and I will always be back then. Stronger than you. I just chose because you, as Underdale parodies. Fuck. Easy, done. I'll learn it. I'll learn it for you. I'll learn it for you. Hell, I might even record it and I'll pop it out. Why not? I really like that song as well. This is Garnet. Back together. Anyway. Da, 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 da. Gotcha, this is all that. Right. Make that layer invisible. Okay, brush. There we are. Oh, that's a 15k again too. By the way, the reason why Luciana gets more is because she's at a higher tier as well. Just to let everyone know, it's not like this unfair thing. It's just she has a higher tier subscription, so she automatically gets a higher multiplier to her thing. Yeah. Which is like unfair. I am gonna lower, I think, the sea shanty price, I think. I'm just gonna have to learn more, because sea shanties are fun. I simp harder. Yeah, you do. I don't know, something about this style I like, because it gives me like cell shaded vibes. And I really like cell shading.
Thank you everyone for watching the video. If you want to continue watching more or like this content, there's a subscribe button in the...
Yeah, we skipped them. Deku Palace. I also want to hear Captain sing some fan-made papyrus songs or such, which would probably be enjoyable. Uh-oh.
Locked and loaded. Yay!
God, I'm an idiot. Okay, so then I'm just going to add a layer for here. Should be red. Ah! God, what the hell happened? I think I hit my sleeve, just hit the delete button, and I was like, uh-oh. I don't know where my red went. But, no, I'm just gonna make that disappear for a sec. This is why you need palettes, god damn it. Would you rather have the perfect song how you're feeling play in general area, or perfect song for the situation that you're playing always in your general area? Would you rather have the perfect song for how you're playing in the general area of you always, or the perfect song for the current situation you're playing always in your general area? I would say the perfect song for the current situation. That'd be impossible high emotion. I go for the perfect song. Sorry. I had to think about that one. because D&D makes me really happy, so having a song for that perfect situation would be so good. It'd make the energy and the vibes go up so much. I know that's really basic, but like also then romantic like situations and like happy situations. And it'd be cursed for sad situations because it just make you feel sadder, but I don't mind having that on the emotional sleeve sort of thing either. It's just I prefer the other one better. Like, for people to be actually able to understand me and what I'm trying to get across on like a situation, how it makes me feel, would be so much more useful at conveying like who I am, but also to interpret that might be difficult, so I prefer the perfect, yeah. My point stands. Sometimes the feeling you feel aren't like socially appropriate for the situation. It's true. Like right now I have a murderous rage, and how do you describe that through song? Murder! All aboard the murder train. No, I don't actually feel that. Just in case you were worrying. Heck.
Look up the top, there's a big subscribe button. You should click it. Over to the left, we have the last
Such a subtle
music
man.
video, which is Zelda's Lullaby. And to the right, we've got a speed paint, which is drawing Jigglypuff. So you should subscribe. Subscribe.
Yeah. Subscribe.
Yo, Jesse, you wanted a dedication. So this
I
little
forgot I
bit-
did this.
This is dedicated to you.
Let's talk about
Specifically
sex.
to you.
Let's talk about
Ask for
you.
it. You got it.
Oh my god. Oh man. And you're just like staring at the teacher and you're like,
Farts. You're watching Locked and Loaded. Oh,
Jesse's my
oh,
best mate, by the way. He's like
I promise I'll be back soon.
oh, one of my best mates, I should
Before
say.
you go.
I have a lot of friends from different.
Come here.
We've listened to this one.
Remember what I told
What's next? Deku Palace. We literally just
Locked and
listened to
Loaded.
that.
Yay.
This shuffle is definitely random. Nope. This got me a shout out from Grant Kirkhope, the person who fucking made the music, and it made me so happy. Hot for teacher. Oh my god. You're just like talking to your friend, and it just goes, Stacy, would you come over after school? After school. Is your mom back from her business trip? From her business trip. And you're like, I don't know what's coming on. When you're bored as fucking school, just elevator music would probably piss the teacher off. Probably ask you to turn it down. You'd be like, I can't. Yeah, this got me a shout out from Grant Kirkhope on Twitter, and it made me so happy. Turn down your boringness. Look at my amazing effects, by the way. Hang on. Look at that. Look at those amazing effects in the bottom. Wow. Big curse of a quirk. Yeah, it would. But also I love it. How does people feel about this as the new heck emote? Or is this like a bit too... do we think it needs to be solid gold or thicker? I don't know if I like the text on this. Like, I like this. Maybe a bit thick of a heck. Yeah. Alright, let's pop in a new layer. What? Why? I like how sometimes my sleeve is just like diggle, 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 and it's just like, oh, did you want to delete all of your layers? Oof. I might save this before I forget, because apparently I haven't saved yet. Whoops. Alright, thicker heck. Isn't something thicker like that? Or do we want it like... I haven't added shading or anything yet either, so like... I think the C could probably be better. Oh god. I heard the old man say...
Leave her, Johnny, leave
The one that started it all.
tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and
none went by, and it's time for us to leave her.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate
Me talking to
sail
Liam.
on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny,
True.
leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time
Sorry, I
for
just had a
us to leave her.
brain fart.
We swear by rote for want of more.
I get daydreams a lot.
Johnny, leave her. But
Very
now
active
we're
imagination.
through, so we'll go on shore, and it's
And at most
time
inopportune
for
times
us
as
to
well.
leave
It just...
her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh,
Ugh.
leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is
Not
long
always
and
fun.
the winds don't blow, and it's time for
alright.
us to leave her. Oh,
Yes, it's time for us to leave her. Ahoy there, mateys. Thank you very much for listening to my sea shanty. If you want to subscribe, you definitely can over on the left there. I've got 2 videos on the
What I
right.
could
Thank you
do.
very much for watching. I've got a Twitter and a Twitch channel, which I stream on a few days a week. So you can go check all that out, and there's more in the description as well. I love you all. Thank you. I did that in a night. I like how I do things in a night sometimes. I'm just like, I want to do it, so I'll do it. We'll listen to this. Organization 13. What a shit cover I did. thinking is we could do the old heck. Like this sort of way where it's like. Do something like that. But I don't know how good that is. Is that a D&D character idea? Hit me. You know what? I'm not feeling the heck at the moment and not sure where to go from there. So what I'm going to do is nice. So I'm gonna just make all those layers invisible for now. Good. I'm gonna jump back to the chest and do some highlighting and stuff. And some shadows and so I'll make this invisible as well. Make this darker. And then it's going to switch to, here's a thing for Megalovania. No, it didn't. I'm Temmie. Oh, Temmie! I like this one. A musical warlock whose patron is a muse. That's cool. You can make it like a siren or like, oh, I like that so much. My very first acapella, I think. Shit. I really like that idea for a warlock, by the way. Just, it's really cool. It's really cool. A Mew song like Jigglypuff, like but Mew. Yeah. I like the ending. I then I was like, oh, that's the teaser for the song. Meant, what's a Muse song? The Muse teaches them a lot as well as grants them powers, and the Muse wants a Muse song as well as its payment. You know what? I give myself really harsh time for some of these songs, but I sort of really love them. I meant new, yeah. I mean, you could. Jigglypuff. Did I always hear the super song electric horse? This is awesome. Thanks. It's a bit more acoustic, I guess. I just sometimes I don't know. I get really harsh on myself a lot of the time. It's fucking I don't know. Something really hard to overcome. No, I've got the eraser on, that'd be why. No, I forgot on this slide to do this. Yeah, see, that's how. It's looking a bit suave now. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's really stupid to be so hard myself, but yeah. After this uncovered sea shanty, I'm gonna use my next sea shanty for Captain Sing Jigglypuff's lullaby. Oh my god. Done.
He thought.
Oh, Clanker's Cavern. I forgot I did this. This one didn't get a shout out. Got liked. This one's like one of my less favorite ones, so I'm gonna. This one's not too bad.
You're watching an LNL cover.
Locked and loaded. And then I just switched my name to LNL Covers because I wanted to cover more things than just covers. So I was like, I'm a cover maniac. So the light is hitting from this direction, so one of these days. That's looking not too shabby, I don't think. Yeah, fuck it. Like, this is good. One of those days. Shut up one of these days. You know, you just gotta tell some of these days to just stop. And you can just enjoy the music and the people that you're with, and just the voices in your back of your mind can go fuck right off. You know, fuck that. Sick of voices. Sick of telling myself that I'm like, okay. I am okay. Fuck it. Just am. Had enough. Deep breaths. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Ah. There we go. One thing I do want to add is actually... There we go. This shading layer. There we go. How good does that look? You know what? This looks good. Shading's really good. I don't know why I'm so, like, just obsessed with this. Now I just gotta do the heck. There we go. Something like that. Alright. Turn off the layers. We've got a new layer. Let's make this a thick boy. By the way, thank you for saying the shading's good, because I'm really happy with the shading. Bad boy's opacity down, so let's get this. This was a long breath for the saxophone. I tried. How are we feeling about that? Do we want to... Did you see the meme of the Dark Souls meme? I like that, yeah. Of just like... and just eating someone, because, yeah. I really like that. And you could do that, but I don't know if I really want the layer style. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy and paste this layer in place. I'm going to make it slightly bigger and then change it to white.
Hey
Slightly
everyone,
bigger.
thank you very much for watching.
No
You should
worries.
definitely click that subscribe button if it's around somewhere. Check out the other Undertale music
This is
videos
really
I've
easy,
got
actually.
on either side. Megalovania was my last one. Before that, I'm just gonna put Temi Village. Watch him. Subscribe. Do the things.
Do the things, everyone.
You walk away, you don't hear me say, please.
Not gonna be perfect. Don't get me wrong. This is not perfect by any means. Have we listened to this one yet? I can't remember. It's been 2 hours, so probably.
You're giving me too many things lately. You're all I need. You smiled at me.
I want to do this.
And said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I
I think
have
I'm gonna go with
to?
Zakataka.
Your father, when we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go.
If you haven't listened to these songs, I don't know. Do it.
The daily things like this and that and what is what that keep us all busy, confusing me. That's when you came to me and said, wish I could prove I love you, but does that mean I have to walk on water? When we are older, you'll understand it's enough when I say so. And maybe some things are that simple.
Oh God.
Away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that.
What do you think of that? I don't know if that's.
Tonight, it's hard to let it go. Hold me, whatever lies beyond this morning is another later on.
I don't know if it suits.
Regardless of warning, the future
The other thing is I could just do this and give it to.
nothing's like before.
First off, we have to imagine it with a white background, which we have, but we also have to imagine it with a black one. So.
Regardless of warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before.
I don't know. Let's pop that there.
Hello everyone, I am Lachlan from Locked and Loaded.
I sure
Click
am.
that subscribe button in
I
the
know.
center of
Okay, what songs haven't we listened to? We haven't listened to a few of them. Up next, this I don't think this thing knows how to shuffle, so we're just gonna turn off shuffling. The one out of place who looks so dead tired. No, I don't know. I think I need an opinion on. Has anyone got anything? I got nothing. Gotta find some food. Hell yeah. Grab some of that food then.
and caverns old.
I learnt my range was like C2 here. Oh. This is a good time. I don't know if this... Does this hex suit? I don't know. Let's turn it off. Fuck it. So yeah, like the other thing we can do is... Then treasure was in the chest. Other thing we can do with this is... God, I've spent like 3 hours on one emote.
If you like that content, you can actually just go and subscribe. It's over on the right-hand side of the video. You can click the subscribe button. On the left-hand side, I've got 2 things that you can click if you like this content. You can continue watching. I've also got a Twitch, a Twitter, and a VODs channel down in the description down below. So thank you very much for watching, and don't forget to subscribe if you like it, please. It helps the channel.
So that's what it's going to look like without the black background, right?
Happy birthday, my son. If only I could have helped you.
Leaves from the vine, falling so slow.
I'm making a folder to put all of the things in.
Shells drifting in the foam.
The reason I'm doing that
Soldier boy,
is so that later on when I want to make a stroke layer, I can.
soldier boy comes marching home.
Also, it does point out that there are some problems. So what I'm going to do is I am going to, underneath this, brush, just colour in the bits and bobs. So there's no transparency issues. Yeah, it just fills the whole thing in a bit.
Comes marching home.
There we go.
Hey everyone, thank you very much for watching. If you like that content, you can click over to the left and subscribe to the channel. Ever since Avatar came out on Netflix, I had to create something from it. It's just a
I don't know.
special part of my childhood.
Skip. Randy Dandy.
Now we are
You know what,
ready
actually,
to sail for
this
the
will be the last one and then I'll switch to actual music.
rolling go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the port. Between rolling and Randy Dandy, oh. Heave a port or heave away. Hey, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables are stored. To be rolling and Randy Dandy, oh.
It's tricky. And it's nearly at 3,000 views. It's fucking insane. Something that's been annoying me, actually. I'm just gonna look it up. Yandere Dev Sea Shanty. If I look that up, it's gonna come up with this, which has 14,000 views and uses my song. But like, fuck this dude. So, okay, hang on. So this dude, the only reason my video is getting views is because this dude basically, okay, he actually fucking linked it. Cool. Which is nice. But he has 14,000 views on this, which is redonkulous, with 1.4 thousand likes, but didn't ask me permission to use the song. So that's why my video has so many views, is because of this. So on one hand, I'm like, okay, that's awesome. But like, Ender Endeavor is a gross human being, yeah. And I guess I'm just like, I don't know, like, I'm sort of a, this is such a fucking, like, I don't know. It's just, I can't be helped but be a bit salty over the fact that it's like, it's my fucking song. Like, ugh. It just sucks because in comparison to what I've done, this has gotten better, and it's a deep fake of his face with just my song over the background. And it's funny because this, where it's like, here's the original song, is just enough to be hidden as well. I can copyright strike it, but I don't know what the right call is, because it's like, okay, at the same time as like that actually being a thing is like I don't know, like it's do it. It's fuck. It just makes me feel weird, because it's like, okay, it's getting me views. It's like, but also like, yeah, it's giving me X to do it. Probably should. Anyway, the big problem for today is what the fuck are we doing with this heck emote? I don't know what to do. Can someone help me? It's so tricky. Cause I could just, like, I can do that. And do that. Just don't know what the answer is here. Having the whiteboard helps it be more readable, for sure. Just, like, does that, like, I don't know if, like, this is the right emote, like, is, like, I'm having trouble being like, this is the way it wants to be, you know? What's wrong? Let's give it this border again. Yeah. Hey, Zakataka. How you feeling about the size of that? Actually, sort of like that. The one thing that I want to do, actually, before I do that, is just going to paste that layer again. I'm going to merge. I want to merge the layer style. Don't merge visible. There we go. So now it's one unit. So then I can do something like this where I can erase the bottom of it. So it feels a bit more like it's in the treasure. Thanks, Luciana. Might actually change the size of my eraser here. And I'm going to make the opacity of this layer a bit thinner so I can see where the gems start and end. Because I want the gems to be in front. Alright. Synthesis complete. There we go. And then we just doing a bit of cleanup around here so it feels like it's in the treasure a bit. This is what I'm after. So now if I increase this to 100%, yeah, looks good. I'm not maybe under the first red gem too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move a bit here. Heck! I like that. How's everyone feeling about that? So on a back background, because okay, this is where at this point I'm going to move this bad boy.
It's a beautiful evening here as we get ready to start the
That's Aaron Hansen from Game Grumps, by the way.
line, and it looks like we're almost set. Racers, start your engines. Go!
So I'll put it in the all layer. And the all layer is going to have this stroke around it. It's just a little two stroke. What I might do with this layer is turn off the stroke here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Did you not realize I could do that? Okay. I need a black background for this part. Just want to reduce the amount of like the white around the side, because otherwise it makes the heck a bit too thick when I put the extra layer on it. Or I could do something smart and not even worry about that and just move the heck on the outside. That would be smarter. Alright. So then all I need to do is clean up some bits and bobs and add a bit of detail. Sort of looks cool. Alright. Right, God. That's what I'm after, I think. Let's make this 2. Racer. It's producing that little white dot. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out this layer. Yeah, it's this one. And I just want to fix up this little bit up here. Clean up, Judy. Cleaning up the lines.
Out of the flames comes the mystery driver. I don't know how he survived that horrible crash, or where he's going to next, but I can't help thinking there's something strangely familiar about that car.
Where the hell is it? It's a little tiny dot on one of these, and I can't figure out what layer it's on. How are we feeling about that? Can add a bit of detail to it on the top, so like stuff like brush. Need like a 3 brush or something, 5. It's like wooden panels and such. There we go. How's that? I think maybe I should clean up the heck a bit before I put it in here. I like it. Yay! I'm glad. Oh, that shading looks good. Yeah, let me reduce this layer. Like, that's definitely not supposed to be like that. But I like that. Shoving in the gold was a good idea. Shoving it in the gold was a good idea. Thanks. Oh, sort of like it. Let's save it. Okay. How have I done... I can't remember how I've done... like these bad boys. Have I just... put it in a group and then stroke. Yo, I'm back. What a glow up. Yo, that heck is looking nice. I know, I've spent way too long on just this one emote, but I don't know. I think it fits a bit better. Looks pretty good. I'm happy. I think I'm happy with it. You know what? Fuck it. Don't overanalyze Lachlan. Let's just take that and might have been originally, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, the original was... Now it's... So I sort of like it a bit better. Alright. So we're saving this as hex 72. Oh, sorry, 112. Assuming the original is good too, the new is more dynamic. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I think I like the original. It just doesn't suit the style I'm going for. Like, Snuggly Kiddo. Never said the one, it's just the new one's better. It's true. Okay, so I'm just thinking of all these layers. What don't I need? Every single layer that isn't visible. Because this is the 112, so I can delete this and I've still got the original, so... Deleted. Deleted. Okay. Save that. Fuck you, Twerp Tupperware Remix Party, or Twerp, TWRP. So good. Everyone should check out Twerp. I have a talk box as well, sitting next to my desk. I've used it in a couple songs now. But yeah. Does anyone mind if I just keep doing this for a few more hours? I'm just really feeling it at the moment. And there's 2 more emotes we gotta do, so... More! There's a party. I gotta clean up the edge and make sure it's good, 'cause it's good. So this is the 56 emote. That looks good. The things I want to clean up are just this left side. I think that should be fun. Okay. Okay. It's a bit of cleanup. So you can automatically 500 by 500 and Twitch resizes it automatically. That's cool. What happened? Sorry. I made a talkbox once out of a cheap amp and was given a small speaker, so I couldn't use it. That's so crazy. Are you gonna do Bits Badge? Absolutely, I'm gonna do Bits Badge. Didn't pay for anything, just sell it stuff, and that's awesome. You know, I know I can automatically resize, but just on the occasion, it doesn't do it the way I want, and it's better for me to do the cleanup, I think, so that I can get it exactly how I want. Because I've got to clean up the water moat because it didn't come out right. So, like, for me, it's really important that there's a white outline as well, because there's dark mode in Twitch. So you can have dark mode, and if you don't have outlines, sometimes the emotes don't come across. So I think it's really important. Plus, I like it artistically. So let's get rid of that layer. I need to do this. Just small things, right? It's like... And you just do small bits of cleanup. There we go. I don't live with my dad anymore, so I don't have access to the shed that all... Ah, that's a bummer. Current building is almost done. That's awesome! Building guitar? Do you do it on Twitch? Like, build the guitar on Twitch? Because that'd be fucking cool. Show you how it is, what it is to feel. Sometimes stuff like that, just because especially if it's close, just needs a bit of cleanup. It's not a huge amount of cleanup, but it's like, it's enough for me. Yeah. See, that's... Oof. 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 That's a big oof. See, and then otherwise I get that stuff, and it's like, oh. Okay, let's try it like this, because I'm just trying to get the right things. I should have built it on Twitch. It's not too bad. There's a lot of transparency issues with it. So I might just have to do a quick run around with my black to make sure that the heck is preserved. Let's jump around to a 2 pixel. Heck. Started in December last year, and over the last year I've been accumulating all the parts names, giving the buddy for Christmas. It's also under $400. That's awesome. I'll send a picture. Okay, this is a picture? Hang on. Is it in general? Oof. Missed the pick of the ground. Damn it.
Oh baby, I knew when you walked in the room. See, I'm trying, I got to
Those are nice.
make my move.
Where was the picture of the ground? I'm
Get under the light.
bargain. Oof. You can also can of glossy clear coat over the top. Oof.
And I'm trying to impress you, to catch your eye.
Hang on, I want to adjust something.
Looked my way. I tried to find the right things to say.
It's not letting me crop. There we go.
From a dream that
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just pop this in the corner, so you know what song I'm listening to. I'll pop it up. Pop it up there for now. Oof. Look at the second one, it changes light. Oh, I'm just like holding it even. Snuggle and be good. I don't know if I mean, just. I know I. Whoop. Do you think it looks fine? Just like. Yeah. What do we think? Does it look good? Already done. Nice. Hopefully it sounds nice because the... Yeah, I'm sure it will. Heck, you put so much effort into it. Cessna, oh, handsome, and the tactile sensation. You got the dancing. Oh, romance. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. So this is 28. I just want to clean up this little bit in the corner, like this bottom part. Alright, tonight is the night. I think that's pretty much every layer that has something on it. Some of it. Some of it. So there's some on this layer here. Yeah. Okay, save that. Alright. I'm going to save this as a PNG. With the new heck. The old heck. Okay, I think that's one down. There we go. Arcane says I should name it Sexarella. Oh boy. I don't know, what do you think it's called? The high E string's very close to the edge. Okay. Hey, look. It's a good time. There we go. That's the heck emote. Cool. What am I going to do next? Well, that's really easy. I am going to... I'll have to play it first. Fair. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do the what emote. Because... if I put a black background to it, there's a bunch of shit here. Like that stuff. Don't like it. Oh boy. It's just a bit of cleanup on this bad boy. Something I failed to do last time. That's okay. There we go. There we go. It's that layer. This is my favorite song of all time. Hands down. 100%. This is my favorite song. I called my Tally Butterscotch... Oh, nice. Because of the color, but it also has some smooth tone. Oh, Butterscotch schnapps. My alcoholic is begging. Look up at the sky, what meets my eyes. Can I just see it while the world dies? Turn the cockpit clockwise toward the sunrise. Just doing a bit of cleanup. There we go. It's just a tiny bit of cleanup, but it makes a difference. Let's save that. It's a PNG, please. Yep. And I have to re-upload that. That's annoying, but it's worth it. So I safely say that my heart's true calling was never betrayed. This isn't too bad, I can change this. Just gotta find the layer it's on. Set some on this layer. Just in the background, don't worry about him. Don't think that was the right layer to copy, but gradient. I don't know why it's not doing a full dye, but alright. Oof. It's not layer 1. That's this group. Why is this group on? Why is this in... Damn it, why is it in this group? God damn it. There we go. Don't do that. There we go. Check Discord again. Alright. Ooh. Hang on. That's the wrong one. Hello, second screen. There we go. Oh shit. Ah! Look at this bad boy. You can see the fingerprints as well. Can I? Let's do some forensic investigation, hey? That's awesome, though. That's awesome. That's heckin' awesome. As you can tell, NSP's version is so much better than mine. But I digress. It's one of my favorite songs of all time, so. I also have another one, but it doesn't play well. I'm a fan of mids. It has a lot of mids, and I'm not the biggest fan. Fair. Fair enough. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Just needs a bit of... Whoa!
Hi. Hello. How are you? I'm glad to hear that. If I may take a moment of your time, I'd like to take this opportunity to tell you about something so new, so revolutionary, so exciting. I'm listening. That it will
There we go.
change your life. Now I know what you're thinking. Trust me.
Sometimes you just need a bit of cleanup.
So I'm gonna cut right to the chase. If you respect high quality, if you
You respect only the best.
Only the best.
Folks, let's get right down to business. If you enjoy having fun, if you like guaranteed,
Sorry. Damn it.
I proudly present to you the perfect product. It's perfect for you.
I got it for free, so I'm not complaining. They switch out the pickups soon. That's... Yeah, no. You have a really good technical view of musical equipment, music equipment. That's fucking amazing. Like, really, it's really good. Like, I wish I had that level of technicality.
So if you don't mind, I'd like to go into further detail and give you some more information.
Face 28.
I really want you to feel comfortable with all your product-related decisions. Now, a couple questions. Would you classify yourself as top-notch? Do you like being the talk of the town? Let's say you get excited about great value.
There you go. Look at that. Needs a bit of cleanup. Just a tad.
News for you.
I have Asperger's, so the special interest music cutscene for what? Fair enough. I can see how that might
Perfect for your family. It's perfect for your friends.
help out. I mean, like, but like, that's just. I mean, like, it's still fucking cool. Like, that's. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's so fucking cool. It's just like, I did music tech in what was it, year 11, year 12, year 10, 11. And I did a vet course on it. And like some of that stuff went over my head.
Just
Some of
have
it
fun
didn't.
with it.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just like I love that knowledge. I don't know. It's really cool to see that you have that interest. I don't know. I don't know how to describe myself. I like just saying it's cool. Because it is. That's my phone, okay? Okay, it's on 14%. My parents have no musical ability whatsoever. My other siblings have played instruments but quit after a while, so it came out of nowhere. I mean, sometimes all it takes is a little interest, you know? It's the same with like art, it's the same with anything. It's like, to quote Aaron Hansen, do you think I came out of the pussy drawing Mozart? Like, it's just constant repetition and having like I always thought like something that I don't agree with in schools is like there's smashing down of like if you have an interest in something and then putting my hat on a bit better. If you have an interest in something and then for some reason someone's just like, no, stop doing that. I hate that. It's probably a bit more prevalent in American schools from what I've heard of like by third-party stories, second-party stories. But I guess that's technically first-hand accounts. So, but like, you know, I would have never have gotten into music and art and things if there wasn't encouragement. And sometimes like someone would say, you'll never amount to something, so you go fuck you. But I don't like that as like a motivation of being something or like doing something. So like, I don't know. People have this like innate abilities, sure, like through genetics, but I love that if you just can be interested in something and pursue it. Like, yeah. I used to be interested in animation so much until my teacher basically shut me down. I totally understand that. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm so glad that you found music. Joke's on her, I'm doing a filmmaking course at uni. Exactly, fuck her. Anyone who says that you can't do something is usually, like, a dick or couldn't do it themselves. Not to be crass. But, like, it's the same in, like, D&D. This is a weird thing, but, like, one of my least favorite things that I do... Like, I've done it before, and I know other DMs who've done it. But, like, you should never say no. And I'm trying to get so much better at it because it's such a discouragement to what the game is. And it's a discouragement to someone to be like, hey, you just can't do this. Fuck you. Like, no, I can do whatever the hell I want. I'm fucking good. I'm Golden Child. Get out of here. You give me time and a pencil, I'll learn how to draw fucking Mozart. You know? I also think that's why university is really good, because, at least for me, I had a lot of electives that I could choose. So I did a minor in 2D animation, but I also did some extra courses of just drawing, because it was a really good release for the technical side. And I had this amazing art class at the end of my final year, which was like very low level, but it was just basically, we're doing 3 different types of drawing: live drawing, drawing from memory, and then drawing from references. And that was the course. So we had live art, like we had live models, we had different assignments each week to be like, can you draw this? Sort of like Inktober. And then we had like an overall portfolio of just like learning shapes, like shading, different types of different things. It was just really good. 10 out of 10 do recommend. If you've got a chance. And like there's no like limitation on if you can't draw, that's what the course is there for. It's to fucking learn how to draw and to get those basic knowledge so that you can build upon that. Anyway, sorry, that was a bit of a rant. I like D&D to a certain extent. My favorite tabletop game is called Goblin Quest. You make and draw 5 goblins who are super expendable and have some motivation. It's like D&D, but super stupid and less complicated. It's great. Yeah, no, that reminds me of a game called Honey Heist. It's really similar. It's just really basic and really cool. Were there other emotes that I needed to clean up? Let's have a look. I think I needed to clean up the rip emote. Let's have a look. Actually, that's pretty clean. Couple of bits and bobs, but I think that's pretty good. Do you like the big gunshot hole in his head? Alright, so now that we've done that... Pardon me. I guess we're gonna do some new emotes. So, one of the things that I was lacking... I need to check out Goblin. That'd be cool. Oh my god, one of my favorite moments in I don't know if you've seen Space. There is this really cool moment in sorry, I'll grab it up. This really cool moment in what's it called? Lucky, look at Discord right now. Okay, I'm looking at Discord. You've convinced. Just a sec. Oh my god. Oh my word. Oh, that's so good. That looks three-dimensional as well. It looks like you've just somehow drawn it onto the Discord because of the white background. Because I've got light. I've got Discord light because I'm a maniac. It's incredible. That is phenomenal. Fuck me, Jesus. So in Critical Role, there was a time where they had a guest on, and the guest he's the current like main lead on Chris Perkins. He's the main lead on D&D and Wizards of the Coast. The lighting works too, yeah. So like Goblin Quest, because you're shorter or longer. I've like played 30-minute campaigns on the school bouts with mates, or 4-hour campaigns depending on the final goal. Exactly. Like, yeah, it's really, it works. That sounds really cool. Like super cool. But he had this character. He wasn't supposed to play that day, but he was just like, can I play? And Matt Mercer was like, yeah. So they made a character in like less than 10 minutes, and his name was Spurt, and he's this little Kenku. And it just reminds me of this.
Do you eat enough under your current leadership? Because no.
So
we will keep your belly
Spurt is the Kenku.
If you travel
sorry, hang on. Wrong screen.
You have never eaten so much in your life. But we do need a guide down here. And
there we go.
Be that guide.
He's the little Kenku, and he's...
I'm very quiet! How far down this tunnel have you ventured before, Spurt?
I point back the way we came, about 60 feet.
Oh.
Hey, Spurt. How long have you lived down here?
11 days!
11 days?
How long do kobolds live?
11 days!
I just love this dude.
11 days. What is the worst thing you ever seen down here?
My brother got eaten by a green slime!
Oh, that's
wait,
really
like the
sad.
green slime you have right there, and then...
Yeah, that's the one!
Oh,
I love him so much.
We might as well show him great things.
Yeah, that's
Going to eat better than he ever has.
Yeah.
So he's just... He's just playing a regular kobold, which has like 5 hit points. So good.
I see the light!
Hilariously, unnoticed by what appears to be the 2 massive fire giants. They're currently playing Sentinel.
I just love this.
yeah.
So, what do you do, Spurt?
You did!
I love him.
I win!
Spurt across the
He just instantly dies.
Just run into the cavern wall and look at you guys like shrink down.
Caleb starts walking slowly back from the entire walk.
love him. I love that. I love that so much. Oh my god. But like, it's just...
Hey, Spurt, how long have you lived down here?
It's like, there's a bit more of a graphic one where it's just like...
You did! I win!
like, that's just how quick it happened.
Across the stone floor of this
Run to the side of the cavern wall and lean up against it and like shrink down.
The hammer lifts up. He's like the stringy mess that was one spurt kind of detaching from the
Oh, I love it so much.
Okay, I want to make a stealth check here.
Oh my word. Oh. Oh boy. Anyway. Oh my god. It's pretty it happened like because his character was introduced and they were like, such a weird character, I love him. And then he just walks out. He's like, he didn't understand. By the way, they were in lava zone there, so he was like, I'm just gonna walk out into the lava because I'm an idiot. So the character walks out and then he's like, I could take on these fire giants. It just splat instant. So good. Alright. So, where are we dropping? Oh, anyway. Sorry if I traumatized anyone. What emote do we want? Like, I'm thinking there needs to be like a celebratory emote, because we've got 2 slots. So... I miss Spurt. Me too. LNL Pog. Is that the LNL Pog you wanted? Okay, sorry. It's good. Oh man. Alright. Some kind of pog. What in the heck are you drawing? Don't worry about it, it's all good. What size have we got here? We've got 112, right? Yeah. I just don't know what a celebratory remote would be in terms of pirates. We could do... You can do one like the thing in the Discord. As in the one... The Guven. The Yar. Ooh, Yar. Just the cat going bah, 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 bah. We could do LNL nice. Like a cheers emote. You know? The sound makes it so much better. Yar! I think about it a lot. And be like, yar. It's an idea. You know? Could do a man riding a cannonball. with these little tricorn, you know, in his hand, and he's like ships in the background with just like the cannon that shot it out. He's like, shh. Woo! That means the goo drink emote for hydrates. True. True. So we could do like yeah, like a chunk. A little bit of liquid coming out. And like a yar. Cheers. Or we could do a warring emote with just cannonball. We could do a duo where we could have one as a cannonball and then the other, so like a double, so that you have like the cannonball. Excuse me, I sent you an important snap. Okay. Okay, you sent me an important snap. Bye, okay. I'm gonna go. Yeah, you too. You have a good time, okay. To put in perspective of Yar. I love it. Calling you out, but a little bit, but I love it. Okay. Fan art. Oh my god. So you're saying fucking just like I don't know what I'm drawing there. Let's delete that. Cold out, but stupid. Imagine using Snapchat to send him a nude somehow. How do you think I got this? Do you want to know how I got this sword? Oh my god. I use it for streaks and nothing else, so I deleted it. Fair. I like Snapchatting people. I like seeing what peeps are up to. Yeah, the only other thing is I can think of is we have like a cannonball emote, and then we also have the cannon being like you know, like all stylized, poof, 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 poof. And we could have a double. But I feel like that's a waste of an emote slot at the moment. Yes, Kunk. Oh, my stomach grumbled. I lied anyway. I sent them through Facebook so Zuck can see too. I don't know what the fuck I am doing. See, I've got the I've got. Oh. I wonder if I could do this. I think I've got it. Okay. Okay, I need, yes, that's what I need. Okay, hang on. Let's just do a quick sketch of this. I've got an idea. This is a really stupid idea, but it's an idea. It's not quite the right length. Let's just do it. Trying to get like a flintlocky pistol sort of thing happening. Flintlocky pistol, get it? Flintlocky, yeah. Good old Zuck. Definitely not a terrible person at all. Ah, my hat. Okay, so what's the next go? So I can do. So the reason I want to do a flintlock pistol is so I can have a BAM emote. Really shitty looking pistol thing. And then it's like BAM! And then if we raid people and stuff, you can throw that out and be like BAM, BAM. You just have to get it right, that's all.
Hello. No one is available to take
What the fuck are we listening to now? Ah, some older twerp. Some real old twerp. I'm gonna put this on one of my favorite songs of theirs. I'm getting used to this song. What do we think? Like a big old BAM emote. Either that or we can do, what I was thinking as well is we could do a cutlass. Be like shh, like a big hilty one. Like, shh. You know, BAM is pretty sick. Have like we can use BAM when someone gets banned. like those damn bots that always show up. True. True. And what can I say? They like my booty. Alright, let's have a look at... So I need some reference images, so... We don't serve your kind here. Fucking brutal. Let's dust it off the mantle. Alright, let's have a look at some good old pistols. They all look relatively the same flintlock style. They have this sort of like this weird shape to them where it's like actually rotate it so I can draw it. They have this like little thing here, and then like this longer barrel that zooms down a bit. And so it's like this line here, and then there's another stuff like that. I don't know. That's pretty bad. Let's try again. So if we have the... okay, apparently I just made the... oh, disappear. Good job, Lachlan. So if we have... the gun up here, and we've got this sort of thing going on. I don't have actually that much room to work with. It's the thing. And then we have like whatever mechanism here is for the thing, and then this little piece. Something like that, but then of course we've got like smaller goops here. And then this central piece. Oh, this is tricky. It's looking more futuristic than I wanted it to be. Try it again. Sometimes you just gotta try things over and over again until you get it. So that's that. I'm gonna toss this image to my downloads so I can have a look at it properly. Sorry. A flip. Right, there we go. That's probably a better reference when it's the right way around. this weird guard thing, the point lock, which is part of another mechanism. On this one like piece in the center. You know, it's obvious that it's, you know, sitting there. And then it's like this weirdly long barrel, which I think I'm doing this a bit too big, but that's okay. For now, you know what? Let's just make like a slightly bigger image, just so that we can draw it first, or anything else. This little thing is under the center. You know, sometimes you just gotta do it right. Bit longer than that. It's the same position as there. And then you have this that fills out the frame. You know? Bing, bang, boom. Which, you know, pulls up into there. Oof. And then it has a little dingle dangle at the bottom. This is really rough, don't get me wrong. Super rough. So we're just gonna... Oh god. Lurk. Out there. Go. I'm trying to figure this out. I think the barrel is way longer than I'm letting it out to be. And the mechanism is like pretty tall. It's about the size of that, so. It's okay. Hang on. I think it's a particularly long gun. Very like confusing in that aspect. Goes all the way back here. there's another mechanism that's like a squiggle here. You know? And then it curves like that. You know, like how guns go. Blunderbuss. Well, this is just like a flintlock pistol. Blunderbuss is... I mean, I could do a blunderbuss though. Could do that. Blunderbusses exist in my D&D campaign and I love it. More a stock to them, but I could do one. There's a replica flintlock blunderbuss. It'll pop up on screen because I've been looking at some reference photos. Been looking at this reference and get out here. What the fuck? This one. Really fucking difficult to, I don't know, describe or show. It's tricky. It's a tricky dicky. Oh look, it's me. You ready to see infinite me? Turn that off. I don't know, I don't know. Let's do this trigger mechanism anyway. More. That's better. Way more curved than I'm giving it credit for. It goes until about the same length as the mechanism there. It's really tricky. It's like a tricky dicky. What I could do as well is I could extend this part of it out. That's what the image does. So you have this start of this pistol and then it goes. You know? Yeah. I think that's looking okay, to be honest. The only thing I've got to fix up is this part. That extends out a bit more than I thought it was. More door. Alright. Let's do that. Hey. Okay.
Today, we need each other more than ever.
Son.
Tell your mama that you love her. Tell your friends that you love her. Because we need each other now more than ever. Tell
motorbikes going off. We're living in this motorbike, I guess, club, like dirt bike path thing event. It's really fucking annoying. Because it's like, come on, just shut up. It's Saturday. Plus, the events shouldn't really be going on right now. Much to my, you know, dismay, I guess is the word for it, maybe. I don't know. It's just like, shit, bomb 'em. Easy. Just bomb 'em. Welcome, welcome.
Hello and welcome to the new reality.
This is just sketches at the moment, so there we go. How's that looking? I think I can turn that off. Pretty fucking cool, actually. Whoa. What's interesting about this as well is that it's like that's oof. Bam! Now then I can just be like do some stylized lines and stuff. Or I could put an L there as well and go blam. Or I could do a QT. Easy, just do a cutie. Bonk gun. Oh my god, bonk. Do it backwards so it's just clubbing people. Big bonk. Alright, I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna try and paste it here. I got one section of it in. That time it actually copied. So that's what I'm looking for. Just like BAM! But I don't know how well that's gonna translate to like a larger size. You know? Bonk gun. How do you feel about that? How do we feel? I'm hoping it looks okay. Did I ever tweet out that I'm live? I can't remember. Did I tweet that I'm live? I do not know. I didn't. Whoops. Oh well, too late now. I think I'm just get this one out of, and then maybe I'll call it after doing this one. We'll see. See how well I can do this one first. Whoa. I mean, sort of cool, but also terrifying at the same time. Look at that. Looking alright. There we are. Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry if this is slightly less entertaining than my usual content. I know it's a lot more meditative. Sometimes I just like slowing down. I'm just working on stuff I like doing. Maybe I'll stream later tonight, because I want to do some D&D stuff, so that might be a good thing to just, I don't know, do. Go. There we go. And suave as fuck. Big blazing guns. Alright, the only thing that I didn't do was this line. Fix this up. There we go. That's looking alright, actually. Not too shabby. I think I might need to redo the top part of it, but other than that, Looking pretty good. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that emote. Could even extend it a bit further if I really wanted to. Maybe. So I could give this a bit of a rotate. See how that fucking works. Yeah. And then move pretty much all of this. Oops. Actually, I could probably just move this up. Yeah, give it a bit of an extension. How's that looking? How are we thinking? I think I might just need to fix up this front part, but other than that, I think we're good. Let me increase this eraser's size to at least like 8. Okay, I'm gonna save this as a new one. It's BAM, because we like BAM. Not too shabby. Sort of looking like a sawn off shoddy at the moment, but other than that, it's looking pretty good. See if we can do something like that. Yep. Alrighty. That's not right. There we go. It's looking alright. If I take that layer off, I think it's a bit too spiky at the top. Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna reduce that down. So this is where this starts to like there we go. That looks pretty good. The BAM emote is coming along nicely. Just put some bit of fire on the side. Yeah. I actually really like this. Things, good things will come your way. Just right. Bam! You know, or something. Or bonk. Or something, I don't know. Bam! And the dirt is gone. Okay. And then this is like... Little fire stuff. I don't know. What do we think? One thing I want to do is I just want to go over it once more, just to make sure I've gotten everything how I want it. I'm just going to rotate so this is pretty much flat. Alright. Look at how this is going. It's going pretty good. There we go. Go. Sorry, this ain't right. That's cool. That's cool. It's not quite right either. Erase a bit of that. See what I can make. There we go. That looks. I think that's a bit too close, actually, to be honest. I think it needs to be slightly further down, but. Okay, let's move it here. Set of this room. There we go. I don't know how that looks. Hopefully it's good. go. How's that looking? How we think? I think maybe. Looks alright. Looks alright. Yeah. Ooh, fancy. I know, right? Looking not too shabby, I think. Looks like a gun. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, time to start getting more fancy with this. Alright, I'm gonna put all of this into an old layer, except layer 1, because that is Alt. Invisible. Cool. Layer 1 is just the black background, which I'm very happy with. Alright, let's do some colors. I'm thinking we do a classic blue-red Supreme special. Let's start with red. Let's do red on like the handle part. Go, and then it should be. I'm liking this. Alright. And we've got yellow. Let's do some yellow around here. And then I think we should make this part yellow. Alrighty, look at that bad boy. Remember. Remember. It's pretty dinky. It's pretty dinky looking, but I'll take it. That's one color variant we could do. Right, that's one. Fancy flintlock. It's my It's a flintlock pistol emote. Actually, hang on before I forget. Increase that. Yeah. So that's one of the things we could do, or we could do all traditional color. So never stick to one color palette. So we could do the old traditional, a bit more for like a wooden colorization for the stock. And we could add some of our own fancy colors in. So for example, we've got this, which is this is the gun part of it. And we can add maybe like some classic yellow to these, not to these parts, sorry. To this part. to here as well. I feel like this is a bit more cleaner. I don't know. And then we could do like blue on these parts still. I feel like this is actually kind of nice. Don't gotta be a traditional Kappa wants different colors, exactly. Thinking I'm liking this a bit more with the brown rather than the red. But I don't know. I don't know how is everyone feeling about this? As like we're good. There's just really one change in color here. But I feel like that might be nicer. Or we could do cancel. Yeah, do something like this. Sort of like this as well. Yeah, still streaming. Sure am. Doing our second emote for today. We redid the BAM emote, and now we just... having a look at what else? Me like you, thank you. We just finished off the new Heck emote. So we upgraded Heck. And so now we're doing BAM! So we're gonna have like this weird like it'll have something like BAM! And then it's a song you cover, Captain. Yeah, it is. It's one of my favorite songs of all time. Have like a big explosion. So that way if we're raiding people or something, we can have like the big BAM emote. But yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out the colors at the moment. I'm liking this, but I'm just not 100%. It's like, okay, we got this color, or we can do this. Sort of like this at the moment. You know what? Let's stick to this for now. And let's start thinking about what we want for the BAM part of it. Well, actually, I'm going to go put a layer underneath of just black to fill in some space and color. It just fills in the lines a bit better. If there's any, like, any white, it gets covered pretty well. There we go. I like the song. I remember that from the Dan and Aaron is the Kraken one in this video. From Dan and Aaron is the Kraken. Gotcha. Yeah, no. As in, release the Kraken. Isn't that music video or the one where they're playing as a Kraken? When they switch out their hands and stuff. Alright. So we've got this. Well, we haven't done shading for starters, so there's a heap of stuff that we can do. So let's start with shading. I'm going to do highlights in the last one. Alright, like that on purpose. So let's do bit of darkness under like here. I sneezed. Bless you. Are we... What? Color me confused. There we go. So if we add that, and we'll need to add it to some of this as well. Trust me on this one. And then we'll drop down the... Cool, yeah. Anything oops. Save that. You can actually say bless you for the right things for once. Woo! It's true, I can. What do we listen to? Okay, we've just switched over to a song called Peace and Tranquility. That's nice. Let's jump over to something else. Let's listen to... just having a look-sees. Listen to this album, because I really like it. Might be a bit louder than the last one. Soft Fuzzy Man by Demon Demon's request. Yeah, sure. I'll pop it on after. I'll pop it on after this song. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Now, I'm going to put another layer of it on. Because I can. Let's drop the size of my brush down to 5 though. Sip. Cheers, Gooven. Don't forget, if you want to know what song I'm listening to, up in the top left-hand corner of the screen, it's got it there. So it's always that. Now, let's do some highlights now. So we'll switch to the good old white. Just have to be careful about this because I don't want it to go in the black too much. And I don't want it to overpower anything. This layer actually needs to be underneath, and it's the same with the other one. It needs to be underneath. I'm gonna just... It's only a small highlight. Alright. Is this from Undertale? It sure is. It's the only official Undertale album, I think. And it's really good. It's called Determination. By Ace Waters and Richard E.B., who are both YouTubers, so I believe. So you should check it out. But I've got to put on Soft Fuzzy Man. I wonder why I'm putting on Soft Fuzzy Man. Oh, by Lemon Demon. Yeah, I know Lemon Demon. Of course I know Lemon Demon. Oh my god. I love Lemon Demon's what the hell happened? Okay. When do y'all think the next part of Deltarune's coming out? Well, they previewed it recently, so I think soonish, to be honest. There we go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Yeah. Makes sense. Another request, Booster Seat by Spacey Jane. Great song. But I wish I had a Spotify request thing. Okay, so we have that part. How does it look? Weird. Not too shabby. There's a bit I need to clean up here and there, but other than that, not too bad at all. Taking it off, Jesus Christ. It's like a drug trip. Alright. Cool. Look at that. Alright, let's make the band part of it then. So this is the gun. I'm just gonna make the band. Bam. Alright. Let's do it. Let's grab the brush. This part I'm actually sort of okay at. Cannot be acoustic. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Let's, okay, let's put it back to 10. Alright, what was the other one? Booster C by CG. I just gotta make sure that I can not, like, if this... this VOD is going to be available. So that's why I've been listening to YouTubers' music, because they're just like, yeah, you can put it. And those are the ones I knew, but just gotta... Gotta... watch out for that sort of stuff. Because I do put the VODs on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted the levels. Okay. I feel like it might not be your favorite type of music. You might like it. Hey, look. I'm always down to try anything, man. Well, most things. Oh, ban this. probably don't even need a BAM emote. I could just be like, phew. Beautiful. How are we feeling about that? Can we put both of these bad boys in the bowl? First bang. How are we feeling? I actually really dig that. I could give some shading to the BAM if we wanted as well. That might be an idea. Yeah. So we do the same sort of like, you know, whoop, whoop, whoop. So? What's up? What do you think? I thought it was dope. I thought it was dope, man, to be honest. I thought it was really good. I don't want to play too much of it on stream because I don't want to get fucking chonked up or something. I don't know. But like, I thought it was awesome. Sweet, my cursor's disappeared from Photoshop for some reason. That's the BAM. How are we feeling about BAM? I really like it. I mean, I really like it. I hope you all like it, because you're the ones going to be using it, but... Damn. Ghost by Mystery Skulls. BAM is awesome. Alright. I'll put on Ghost by Mystery Skulls. Looks like a Sea of Thieves skin, I dig it. I mean, I am a Sea of Thieves skin. What are you talking about? I really like this actually. There we go. Alright, should be added to the queue. Next in queue. Cool, it's added. We'll be playing next. Do we need to add anything to it, or do we think that's fine? Do we need to add the BAM? Do you think we need to add a BAM? Something like, I don't know. If I did. Oh, shit. Oh. Do we need to add BAM? Bam! Or not? Do we think we're good? Okay. So what do you think? Do we want a BAM? Do we want to add it on? Or do you think it's good enough without it? Maybe something like... looks good either way. I really don't know. Keep the BAM. Okay. Just got to be able to figure out how to blur it. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Rotate this just for a sec. It looks like that. Maybe can make it shoot last and say mab. Shoot right, make it say mab. Oh yeah, you can. It's part of some of the rewards. You can make it say mab if you can flip it. You just flip it. As part of the channel points, you can be like, I choose one emote to like modify a single emote for 250, and then you can be like, I want the what with a horizontal flip, or with like glasses or something, or like grayscaled or something. Like share my look at that emote. Toe. Alright. I'm sort of loving this. I'm gonna do a bit of cleanup on some of this. Something about it just isn't pointing out to me right. Posture, you loser. Oh yeah, I need better posture for sure. That's what happens when you bend down a lot. Let's try one more time. I want it to be like... no, it doesn't work. Yeah, I want it to get smaller, but just having trouble like identifying what that looks like. Is nice. Thank you. The guitar in this song is great. Yeah, no, it's phenomenal. Now we think about that. Small, big, small. That M is so close. The Gaelic M. Yeah. That's the stuff right there. Is that the right word? Falkrith. Falcon. What is it? It's sort of this Norse styling. Lamps in video games run out of real electricity. Run off real electricity. Technically, yes. Think about it. What do we think? Bam. So it'll look like that. I actually dig this emote so much. So it's what it'll look like without a background. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do a heap of cleanup. So for the layers that we don't need, if we only need that, actually, right, need that layer just for the sake of it. And what I'm going to do is just to make sure I'm going to go over this once in this layer with black, just to make sure that did you know that the pools on the Titanic are still full to this day? Oh my god. The crematorium could be a very effective serial killer. It's true. I am a very effective serial killer. Shit. The reason I'm doing this is just so that if there are any small gaps or anything, it's just run over and it doesn't have, it just fills in any white space. Just makes it a bit more whole. You've drank the water dinosaurs have drank. We're not the same person as we were 7 years ago, just due to the fact that our cells have all duplicated enough that they're not the same cells. Fun fact. By just logic, we're not the same person. Or people. Or whatever you want to be. So then now I return this dot to 100%. Again. Just to make sure when I turn on this background. Yeah, that looks good. If you get Dinosaur, you get Jurassic. This is the Undertale playlist, yeah. This is the fight against the evil dummy. Alright, let's save that. Then we're going to save a PNG of... This is where having a cursor really helps. There we go. I don't know where mine's gone, but... Yeah, I'm doing... one control. Okay, now we're saving this as 56. Image size, Control C. 50%. Now, the reason I do this is to make sure I can clean things up. It's looking pretty good. But, just to be sure, I want to do a tiny bit of cleanup on the bottom of the gun. Oh, Jesus. I need to fix up my eraser to like a 2. Ah, that's right. Hang on. Hang on. Forgot something. It's 50%. I just want to... What if I don't resample out of curiosity? I have no idea where my cursor is, goddammit. Where's my cursor? Okay. There we go. 50% don't recut. Okay, that's weird. If I do nearest number hard edges, what does that do? Oof. And then if I turn that on. That's rough. Alright. Just having a look just to make sure there isn't like some other things I could do. Bilinear, what does that look like if I do 50%? Lucky, friendly reminder that's saying I am now. Yes. Okay. I'll have a good nap. Have a good nap. Have a good nap. I kinda wanna get physical Mario Kart. Yeah, it does look fun, hey. The one you drive around, yeah. So I can't really play because cats, yeah, fucks up the wheels. Apparently cats have been just getting in the way of that. Because they're dicks. I just had a look and it's like 999 plus messages. Goddamn. Cats are little stinkers. Yeah, they suck. Suck big boo. Okay, so. Hang on. Did I do image size bilinear? Bilinear doesn't look too bad. Captain, do you know NCH Productions? No, I don't. What do they do? That looks pretty good still. Alright, we'll save that. I'm actually pretty happy with that. It's pretty good. I like that resizing, actually. Alright, Captain, I'm gonna head off now. See you soon, mate. See you soon. You have a good day. I'm probably gonna finish up soon myself, to be honest. We've still got some more emotes to do, but I think we'll call it there soon-ish. Can I send a funny animation video by them related to Undertale to Discord? Absolutely! Don't need to ask for my permission, just send it. Like, the only things I don't send is just like, don't send nudity sort of stuff and not safe for work stuff. But pretty much everything else is good. Alright, now we've got to resize this once more. To 28. Um, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. Alright. So when you turn that off, save. Image size. 50%, please. How are we looking there? Bam is looking pretty rough. Other than that. It's actually looking pretty suave. Put the layer background on. Move that stuff there for now. Oops. Brush. Let's put that to 1 pixel. Maybe 2 pixels. It's looking a bit better. I'll have a look at that video in just a sec. Sorry. Bam. Yeah, that's looking a bit better. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it's good. Good enough. G. Oof. Okay. So I just need to resave some of these ones because they've had the backgrounds on. My bad. There we go. Open recent 112. Yep. Alright. So we did 2.5 emotes today. That is so much more than I was expecting, to be honest. Alright, let's have a look at... let's have a look at this this video. It's not there yet. Fair enough. No, okay. All good. We'll get there eventually. So, for now though, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start uploading these emotes to my Dash. Because why not? Let's see. Content affiliate. Emotes. I've got 2 more emotes. Okay. Edit. Delete selected emotes. Yep. So I'm deleting the heck emote and the what emote, and also the Pescetti emote for now. And I know that's really like I'm re-uploading them. Don't worry. I'm moving things around. So had to find it. No worries. So I'm re-uploading the heck emote. New heck emote. The old heck emote. $112. It's funny. All right. Well, let's for now. While I'm doing this, let's pop on this vid. Oh yeah. I know this one. Let's pop on this vid while we're waiting. Or I know this person. I think. God. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Cave story, yep. Do another one. This is unnerving. God damn. Oh my. Pokemon? Alright. Jesus Christ. The bird has reached the gap. Oh my god. Just keeps going. Oh, it's good old scenes. What the hell?
Guess he sent you to finish the job, huh? Well, I'm boned.
Okay. Oh my god. The full poker face of Chris. Oh my god. Oh my, it's not a poker face anymore. Whack. Don't go back across the gap, son. No. No. Falcone, yeah, he's great. Oh my word. Oops. Well, that was holy crap. I'm re-uploading the heck emote. Sorry, the what emote. It's a bit cleaner. Alright. What? Save changes. Alright, the what has been uploaded? 4K left. Uh-oh. Watch out. And then tier 3 time. Here's Paschetti's moving across. So let me grab Paschetti and upload that, and then that'll be the end of stream. Assets. Where are my emotes at? Paschetti. I could edit Paschetti actually while I'm here and just give it a white outline. I think that might be a good idea. Let's do that. Let me. Oops. Yeah, I mean, actually worked out. I'm going to quickly move Paschetti over. And then I'm just going to give it a white outline, and then that'll be stream. Alright. Come on. Come on. Sync up. Give me the Paschetti. Give me the Paschetti. Give me the Paschetti. There's the Paschetti. Apparently oh, there we go. It's loading. Give me the Paschetti. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop all of these bad boys that are visible into a folder. And then just give that a stroke. And then do a bit of cleanup. Gradient. Yeah, because there's a bit I need to clean up. If you can't tell. It's fine. That has... Whoa. You see that? Ugh, that's a freaky. Let's do a bit of cleanup. I need a bigger eraser. Let's go 17. There we go. And the rest is that. Okay. Just making sure it's nice and clean. And just sits with the other ones. Because removing the green is terrifying. Yeah, it is. It's awful. Like, that's fine, and then it's like, where is it? This layer, right? Yeah. So maybe Halloween Pescetti. That should be fine, I think. I'm just going to change it to a PNG. Overwrite, yep. Cool, yeah. Then we'll open up, assuming it lets me. There we go, we'll open up the next Pescetti. Do a bit of cleanup here, if we need. Put some stroke on it, but I don't think we'll put that much. Oh. Okay. Let's do the same thing. Gradient will dye the background. And then we'll clean up. Erase anything that... Oopsies. The eraser is definitely going to need to be smaller. Just a bit of cleanup. There we are. It's pretty good. Layer 1 also has this, so we're just going to clean that up. There we go. Save that. Well, save that. Save it as a PNG. There we go. And then we'll open up the last one. Assuming we are allowed to. There we go. Alright. The last but not least. Pop it all into a file. A folder. Give it all some stroke. Okay. Make a black background. Gradient dye that. And then we'll do some cleanup here as well. Okay. Just a bit more cleanup. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we'll save that, or rather we'll save that. Pop it into a PNG file. And Pescetti is now going to be that full tier sub. So hopefully it's synced up. Pescetti. Yep. Alright, Pescetti is cleared up. Let me just put in Pescetti as a code. Pescetti. Save. Changes. Hello, so you're streaming on Discord. Hey, Sarah Barner, how we doing? We're just cleaning up some emotes for today. We've got one slot left, but I'm gonna end soon. So poor timing, but if you wanna, let's go through the emotes because why not? So we've got Pescetti. We got Bam, Bam. Thank you, ma'am. We got Rip. We got a hat. I hope you're doing well though, Sarah. Sarah Banner. It's okay. That's okay then. And we got the what emote. And we've got one slot left. And something to fill it, and then we've also got to do bits and stuff. So we've got a fair bit to go. But that's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Which it also means right now you probably won't be able to use some of the emotes, so I'm sorry about that. What the fuck? Not. It's fine. Give me a panic. And we miss, of course, there's one other which I might just have to close some of these bad boys out. I don't know if we've got the new heck emote as well. Look at this bad boy. Heck. So we've got the new heck emote. We've got the bam emote. Bam. We've got Pescari, which is a tier 3. We've got Rip. Got a heap of cool modes. Hey, it's the banana. Sarah Banana. Oh man, this is where I need one no cuddle pie. This is where I need like the pup time bot and stuff. Hi. Dope. So yeah, new emotes coming to a spot near you. Which I'm very excited about. We've got one more slot left, so I guess we're gonna have to do another one of these streams. Oh boy, howdy. And then go from there. Oh, scary, spooky. Excellent. I've got Buddy. That's me. Yeah. I don't know what else. I think that's it for now. I think that is it. It's it. Oh, my leggies don't want to work. I never did say that I was going live on Twitter. My bad. But that's okay. Okay, so I love all your faces. Don't forget that if you're following, there's the t-shirt giveaway. All you got to do is redeem 10 channel points to join the giveaway. It's just that simple. If you haven't already. So there's the giveaway. There's also, if you want, I've been streaming for like 5 hours, lol. Yeah, I know. It's an amount of time. If you want to see, 5 hours, 8 minutes. That's the time. If you want to, you can also join in the Discord if you're not already by !Discord in the chat. If you want to see my Twitter or my YouTube channel where I make songs and stuff, ! Twitter and ! YouTube will show all that. Get in that Discord. Otherwise, I think that's it. So yeah, got YouTube, Twitter, Discord. I save all these VODs, so if you go onto my YouTube channel, you can go to my VODs channel from there and have a look at those. Otherwise, I will see you all. For me, it'll be Wednesday, 6 p.m. Australian Daylight Savings Time, Eastern Daylight Savings Time, which is, I believe, or something around then. Which is, I think, 12 a.m. on Wednesday Pacific time. So if you're in that particular time zone, you might be able to figure it out from there, hopefully. But otherwise, I will see you next time. Love you all. Catch ya. Bye. Bye. Bye.